Yo, what's up, Heinz? What's up, what's up? Join Zilly sessions? Let's go. I actually just made a mistake. I came to the volcano, but I didn't get the suit upgrade yet. So I'm gonna have to go back to Vault Forge and get it. Flame Pool. Well, yeah. Well, it's skill issue. I should have remembered that Vault Forge comes first. Oh well. Enduring Desert. Heck yeah. And do it again. Just do it again. No shit, Sherlock. How does he know? How does he know what a Viola suit is? How do you know, Mr. Miles? With all these bumps on the desert, it's really difficult to have a good ride to wherever I want to go. It's like you accelerate while you have contact with the ground. You don't really accelerate while you're in the air. So it's pretty rough driving the desert. Like, of all the places they could have... Or of all the... I don't know how to say that. Like, of all the places you could have chosen for this, you choose the desert. Like, having some waviness isn't bad, because you can get some jumps and stuff, but like... If you spend more time in the air than actually on the ground driving, it's weird. This isn't my opinion, but it was someone's thoughts that I read somewhere or heard. I forget where, but like somebody complaining that, well, if the Lemorn were these super advanced civilization, why don't they have roads connecting each of the things, right? And like, I don't even care about the finding, like knowing how to find places and having roads straight there, but it's more like, why is it a desert? Yeah. They could have easily done something with the bike. So like you just drive the bike in this sector and that's it? That's it? You barely even drive it in the other sectors. You drive a little bit in the flare pool to get past the lava. I mean, cool. It's the only thing that you want the IC suit for anyway. Yeah, you can't even drive it in the other sectors, like Fury Green, not at all. Ice Belt, nope. I realized that mounting the bike, it's actually pretty fast if you like boost ball and then go into the bike. It just gives you pretty good starting acceleration. As opposed to going in from human form. It's pretty nice. There we go. Oh, nice surprise, bro. Can I actually, holy crap, can I actually see this thing? Actually. Where is scan all these things? They actually don't count for the logs anyway. Used to. Oh yeah, it's much easier with the bike. Or, well, much faster with the bike. I say, whenever you got the opportunity to use the bike to kill something, you should use the bike. The bike is just many times stronger than Samus. This bike is the main character. Which I have mixed feelings about. I do think the bike's kind of cool. I won't say it isn't. But, I mean... I would have much preferred the focus of the game to be on Samus as opposed to the bike. And these enemies are pretty darn annoying. What? Why? I can't even lock on with the scan. What? Hello? Brother, holy crap, that damage, a full E-tank. Holy shit. Okay, this thing moves way too fast for this game. Holy, okay. I can scan on the bike, but I can't lock onto this bullshit. There we go. Finally. Okay. I just wanted to scan. Goodbye. I didn't want to... I think I didn't want to do that. If you do the slide thing, you kind of just lose all your speed. Or... I think you kind of trade the boost for the slide. I was just spamming to get the boost off, but it's not what I wanted. Here we go again. Here we go again. So I should have explored this part. Maybe there is a shrine there waiting for the ice something. You know, I didn't get it. There's one thing I really like in this game is the iteration of Morph Ball and Boost Ball. The Boost Ball just feels so nice to use. It feels much better than, well, I don't remember what it was like in Primes 2 and 3. I played those, but it was too long ago. And I played the Prime Remastered more recently, so I have that You know, I have that as a reference now. Boost ball in that game, it was nice, but it didn't really carry your momentum when you jump. So now you can boost ball, hop around, and it's all really cool. And turns out boost ball is actually faster than speed limited viola, so there we go. A little sticky, yeah. This one just feels right. See if I got anything here to scan that matters. I think I still haven't done these nodes. I think they're important. Yeah, the nodes are important. There we go. This is probably not important. And we'll do the dumb bot later. So apparently speedrunners have figured out a way. I'm not sure if it's absolutely confirmed yet. They figured out a way to access the Thunder ship earlier, so that it might be possible. It might be possible to get early Thunder shot. They found some tech, well, some early double jumps that are actually possible. But I don't know if the boss battle against Silex is actually doable, even in casual. Because you gotta tank so much damage. Well, oh, it's flame. Yeah, the first time I did the battle, I don't remember if I died or if I still managed to hang in there. Ironically, because I didn't realize the place had grapple nodes, so I kind of just tanked the full 2 waves of that shit. Whoa, whoa, whoa! These things in hard mode, hell nah. You know, why did I never think of using control beam against these turrets? Might actually just be the play, what the heck? Too bad I don't have that speed up. Wait, that didn't even hit it. Wait, is it dead? Oh, it's invincible. Oh. Okay, it's dead. Okay, it kind of went back into the ceiling after the control beam. I don't know about that one. Yeah, I mean, these turrets already destroy you in normal mode, let alone hard. Wait, I should open this thing. Hold. Oh, well, goodbye. Guess we'll never know what that was. Yeah, there's definitely a big imbalance in the damage that some enemies deal. And that is definitely true. Isn't there something up there? Maybe there isn't. Like, those bots do a lot of damage with their lasers. And these little maintenance tanks also do a lot of damage. But yeah, then there are some enemies that kinda aren't that bad. And they're even, some hits are even very tankable in hard mode. It's just very odd, yeah. Well, hard mode is hard mode. It's meant to be difficult, and that's okay. But hard mode with just doubling enemies' HPs and damage, it feels kind of overdone in a lot of games. Are we sure that's real difficulty? Couldn't they have done something a little more, I don't know, spicy? It really is just, this goes for a lot of games to be honest, but it's usually just like a stamina contest. Even normal mode felt like enemies were real tanky. Should I? Expansion, I need that. I mostly just want to keep an eye out for E-tanks. E-tanks are very valuable in hard mode. Alright, let's go find that guy. Oh. Yeah, I'll deal with you later, Mr. Heavy Tank. Yep. I'm glad to see that you can actually skip that. I didn't realize you could skip the tank battle. All right.
I'm Sergeant Ezra Duke, by the way. Pleasure to meet you, Sims.
Wait, what do I have to do again? Oh, yeah, right. You can't interact with this stuff, I forgot.
Something happened. Must be nice to move around like that. Just need to get in there and shut off the heat. Temperature dropping. Where are we headed? I'll follow you. Oh, great. More lava. Now it's not.
Get up! What the heck? This guy's getting in front of me. I can't hit him. Imagine being sabotaged by your fellow Geo. Oh, by the way, I just lost so much HP in that hot room. Jeez.
Is that?
Oh yeah, I'm glad I just ignored the heavy tank. was gonna be a total waste of a fight.
Oh, come on. They got turrets in there too. We good to rest of it?
Okay. Not messing around in hard mode.
this? A door? Maybe we can open it together. I think this is the way. You take one side, I'll take the other. There we go. We've got hostiles. Strange. This bomb is offline, so they will reach out the line. Let's get it. On three. Three. Why are all these bombs offline? Were they doing something with this containment system? Great. We're locked in.
Oh, there we go. More to see how we like this. I think this turret doesn't even care that it's being charge beamed. Alice Parkour. Yeah, what's up? Welcome on in. I'm doing pretty good. How about you? Access granted. Good stuff. Let's do this thing. If I'm not mistaken, there was something here. Alright. Rim is fine, I guess. Wait, there's something here I should check. Okay, Duke, get out of there, Duke. I'm pretty sure there's nothing of note here. Oh, a map station. Well, I mean, I guess we can take a look at the map station. Yeah, thank you, Alice. Health claim.
Excellent. Hated flying blind.
Oh, this is the wrong way. So this is gonna be a revisit thing. We're gonna explore that on cleanup.
What do we have here?
What indeed?
What are they doing loading this thing with green energy?
Okay, so that goes into the logbook. Good. Oh, oh, oh.
Oh, those bots. Some kind of artillery shell. Hold the lift.
Sure. Wait, but why is this guy not coming? Bro, just hurry up. Hold the lift. Oh, we're gonna have to fight. Oh, okay.
I started slowing them down. Here comes the boom.
2 down. Oh man, I'm taking so much damage already. Just a handful of hits do so much damage. Oh my god. Alright. Let's keep going up. Yep. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. I mean, I saw that coming, but these bots are very interesting these days. And we got more of these guys. When is enough? Enough, dude? Wait, why is this one just... Yo, that bot is... I should have left it alone. That bot's not doing anything. Duke? Whoa! Whoa! What is that? Holy shit, what is this damage? Okay, this is cheating. They got like 4 beams at the same time. I can dodge everything. Oh my god, and now they got these sideway beams too? Oh my god. Yo, thankfully we got Ice Beam. Imagine doing this without Ice Beam. It's gonna take forever, but I don't care. When they put so many things, that's true. They do. I thought weird because they wouldn't do that. They wouldn't do that so much in previous games. They would put stuff in your path, but like you still had to solve some puzzle to get the stuff. Oh shit! Jesus, how am I gonna beat that? What the heck? That one's not doing anything. Okay, another one down. Oh shit. I can't do anything about this. They do so much damage from far away. I can't do shit. That is ridiculous. Okay, I think it's just one now. Good. God damn. Sheesh. That was nasty, dude. What's up, memory? That is nasty, man. Yo, this guy, I can't believe this guy asks us to hold the lift for him, but he doesn't hold the lift for us. That's bullshit, dude. And he's right. He's been sitting. Brother, he's been sitting. I was down there tanking all the damage, and this bitch is here waiting for. Wow, dude. Holy shit. Stupid game. Someone in the Prime Discord found a way to get. I saw that. I actually saw that. I don't know if they. I don't think they posted any information on the fight itself against Silex. So I was curious to know if that was that's actually beatable. If that's actually beatable without grapple. It might be possible in casual though. Definitely not possible in hard difficulties. I don't think. But yeah, that is actually pretty cool. That if it's possible to do that without messing up the game, then that's a nice little skip. Facility shut down. Wait, how many? I'm missing 2. 3? Probably something in the ice belt that I missed. Other free tank. Yup. Well, I appreciate. Oh god. Wait. Huh? Oh, this thing did damage to me? What the heck? I feel like you still need to grapple at some point though. Yeah, I think you need grapple. Wait. No, I think actually that was the check for grapple. Other than that, you do need grapple to leave the volcano, but I mean, you do get grapple once you do volcano anyway. But if you have thunder, I think maybe you can get spider magnet without collecting grapple beam? Oh, maybe you don't actually need grapple beam ever, unless you need the story progression flag or whatever. That does sound promising. Wait, is this... Okay, no, this is the right path. During the trip into Voltforge with the icy suit. I would like to try that, actually. Oh, this is gonna be hell. On the way back, when we gotta fight those infinite bots and that massive drone. Wait, these beams do multiple instances of damage. Isn't that right? Okay. Here's a new one. Yeah, so if I hit the eye, it gets kind of stun locked, right? So that actually does work. Uh-oh. Oh no. That's a new one too? Oh no, that's the elevator. Oh. He still fires those bullshit things.
Got one. Piece of cake. Red velvet cake.
Red velvet cake, yeah. I like that too. It requires it free, which isn't very easy. Yeah, I do use motion controls with the dual stick fusion mode. Oh shit! Oh,
Watch that turret.
this one's a new type. This is the heavy one. Oh, this is disgusting. Oh my god, the damage is ridiculous. Okay, these are probably the worst thing in the whole game. Damage dealt by these things is insane. Even in normal mode. Wait, we got 3 charge beams to use. Wait, if you hit once you can... Oh, that's... Oh, I see.
Like that. You just about knocked them.
You tell me. Jesus. Okay, I think we're just gonna do control beam and that's it. Like, what the heck? Did I finally destroy it? That is absolutely ridiculous. Jesus. Oh, and I'm low HP already. Okay, here's the plan. Oh my. Uh-oh. Oh, dude. Oh my god. I was just trying to like have only one in front of me and have some obstruction on the others, but geez, there's a checkpoint to here. I thought the game didn't do checkpoints, but nah, this is too good to be true. I'm going back to save, aren't I? Oh, yes. What? Hey, where's the other one? Oh. I think that's my first death in this run. Oh, and I have to skin everything again. Fun.
Here comes the bull.
Okay, they are interrupting me. Holy crap, dude! I don't have time for this. What? This is actually really annoying. And now I got 0 HP to deal with that stupid turret. But we can still get the E-Tank, right? Oh my god. Yeah, I am content with the checkpoint. Last time I had to go back to checkpoint, it was like at the start of the area. Which, oh no, I never mind, I already got the E-Tank. Oh, this is so over. So over.
I'm down, Samus.
You're down? And what do I care? Oh, bro, he's in the. This game is so fucked up, dude. This is absolutely ridiculous, dude. This is so stupid. How am I supposed to revive him there when the turret does E-tanks of damage per shot? Like, what the fuck? The game still has a very small bit of aim assist to get those headshots, I feel. Why is this thing so tanky? Oh, this part is not easy. So lose all my HP on the stupid turret and this guy as well. Oh my god. Holy, I don't have it. I don't, bro, what is this bullshit? What is this, dude? What is this? I don't even have an opening for this bullshit. What? I don't have time to go revive this guy. Oh my god. Like, I can just go sit there for 5 seconds and heal him up? What do you think is gonna happen if I just sit there in front of the turret? Dude, escort missions in games are just stupid. Why don't developers realize this? Escort missions, no matter what game, no matter where, are just stupid. Please, stop this. Come on, guys. He's obviously just a tutorial character. Wait, I just thought I touched this. They'll be there for the first 15 minutes, that's it. Well, maybe if you don't count deaths and reloads, maybe. He's already down on the ground! Jeez, how did that work? Yeah, Sergeant my ass, dude. Put him on ice? Yeah. Oh my god. Wait. We did it.
Armstrong's on the south side of the camp.
Man, that thing with the turret is so dumb. You just walk straight into the turret. And I even took like 2 tanks of damage trying to revive him. Like that's why I didn't want to go revive him. This doesn't make any sense, man. Like I know it's hard mode and it's supposed to be hard mode, but that isn't hard. That is just frustrating.
Artillery like that. Just about knocked the moon out of the sky. Ready when you are.
Wait. Yeah, let's. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, I hope I'm not missing out on any scans or anything.
That doesn't sound good. Samus, what's going on? What kind of chemical is that? They're dispersing it into the atmosphere. We better find Armstrong.
Alright, let's find Armstrong. Sorry.
Wanna be?
Wait.
Let's find Armstrong.
Huh? Oh, I must have accidentally pressed A there or something.
Got it.
So how did Armstrong? How did she get here? She had to get past these 2 main doors. How?
Armstrong, how are you? Really?
I'm good, Sarge. Now, of course, but I'm okay. Really.
Really long arms?
Her autograph.
Maybe she's like an X-Men. She can stretch her body. And never told us the truth.
Sarge, look.
Yes, I'm
my suit could do that.
Wait, am I not doing this the right way? Great. It's why does this need to have a correct way to do it? Like, is it obvious? Like, am I stupid for not realizing it should be one direction, not the other? Or
Would you look at that?
I've been trying to get that thing working for hours.
I don't see any arrows or anything, so I have no idea.
What's our mission, Sarge?
It's in the skin text. What's up, hamster?
I was hoping you'd say.
It's in the skin text. Well, we'll try on the next one. This one doesn't say anything about it because it's already activated.
Sarge, let me help you with the next one. This is alright. No way.
Keep going. Alright, I'll check the skin text on the next one.
Ready? Sarge, come on. I want to help.
I like how he just grunts back. Power is the arm that stabilizes the cannon offline. Okay, hold. Thanks. Okay.
Okay, kid, you're up.
Oh, they have to, right, they have to open the door. Right. Have I ever scanned one of these things? I just finished setting up my dad's new PC. God, it is awful. Oh, yikes. I'm glad it's over, hamster. Wait, have I scanned these slots or... Okay, I guess I have. I mean, it might still say something like that when it's powered on. I'll have to... Oh. I'll have to double check to be sure.
Come on back up.
Alright, let's get back. Can be operated by maintenance tanks during emergency. Nope, it doesn't say. I don't see anything that would point to it being one direction, one specific direction, but yeah, so if I go this way, it doesn't matter. It's this. It has to be clockwise. Fun. Alright.
Access key. Where's that?
I mean, it's not the end of the world. You just gotta try one way and the other, but... Usually these things have some kind of hint, at least. I think the first one of these had it. Okay, well... If there was something indicating it, then okay, yes, it confirms that I am stupid and didn't pay attention to that. If not, then I'm not. Okay, where are we? Where are we?
Everyone okay?
Oh yeah, this thing got blown up
How you doing?
by the mega drone.
Samus?
Looks like we're good. We should...
So we're back. We're back. My back. You did. You're stupid.
go before they come back.
Oh yeah. Let's save right now, dude. I don't want to be caught in that reset cycle again. I can help it. This is gonna be a fun part. What? I got 0 ammo. Oh yeah. Okay, shuttle transport. I'm pretty sure if this goes into the logbook, this might also be a one-time skin. We got it now. Okay. Small ones are done, now the big one. Yeah, cheese, bitch. Oof. Oh, we got all those missiles right back with that pickup. Perfect. Oh, we got him. Nice. That's dead. That's still skinnable, but doesn't matter. Oh no. Oh, please. Oh, shocker. So that's the save station. maybe I should. Okay, actually, maybe I don't need to go for the save station because the boss does have a checkpoint.
Think positive, Sarge. We can do this. We have to.
Oh wait, I took the wrong route. Oh shit. Oh hey. Another thingy that I didn't have. You're on the living room TV now? Wait, oh. Is it one of the big ones? I am honored. I thought you were talking about something. I thought it was something about the game. Like the room, it had to do with the room or something. I don't know. Okay, what are these things that... Energy diffusion cannon, yeah, okay.
Samus, you better hurry. This facility isn't...
Ah!
There's gotta be something we can do.
Sorry, boss. Okay, Scanner is so awkward with the bike for some reason. Energy diffusion can... I get it! Stop! I just want to scan those little thingies, dude. Stop! Stop scanning random stuff, dude! Blow hopper. Yeah, blow these. What's up, Tyrannosaur? The problem isn't the bike, it's the environment that wants you to scan something else. It's just like snapping to something that is kind of far from my cursor as far as I can tell. Well, clearly the game knows better. Ball track. Alright, we're still missing two things here. I don't know what it is. Alright. That's done. Let's get back to the boss fight. Oh, I'm literally missing one, dude! Come on! Literal one, bro. Oh. Alright, we gotta scan it again? Oh, it's not a separate entry then. Okay, whatever. Wait, I didn't mean to use this, but I guess that's fine.
Samus! We tried everything, but the containment systems are failing.
What? Yay. Oh, I dodged that. Yeah, we're just clearing out the zits here. Right. Hello? There we go. Oh, he stopped short? I didn't know that could happen. And we're gonna have to do this with 5 cycles because I couldn't get to 50%. Yeah, just the two of you, right? Okay, I think that's 50% now. He's gonna get more vicious now. Oh. Oh. I don't even want to know how much that beam hurts. Oh, I know now. Holy shit. If I get hit by that again, it's over. Oh my. Stop shielding. Again? I need some health, dude.
Silas, we got trouble with the escape pod.
Shut up, dude. Oh no, I'm out of missiles. Wait, what? Wait. What? Huh? Did I die because I boost bolt? Oh shit. Lucid Soundscape Dreams, welcome on in. Hello, big fan from a Jet Run. Skip the good fight, thank you. Thoughts on Prime 4? That's a tough one. I actually found my playthrough kind of frustrating. Did anything use those wide morph ball tunnels? I don't think so. I mean, there are some wide tunnels, but for puzzles and stuff like that, I think. Wait, what? There are some like expansion puzzles that have wide tunnels. Not long tunnels, just like the small section. I believe. Okay. See if I can do better this time. And I think if you got good aim, you can probably blast those 4 things like together, but I couldn't do that. Oh yeah, by the way, I didn't even get to scan the boss this time, I forgot. Oh. I still can't distinguish this attack pattern very well from the others. I just go straight into morph, and then in second phase if I morph, I take damage. Wait, oh, I'm at the limit? What? I wasn't even what? How does that get me? Oh god. Oh no 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 no. Huh? Oh. Why does he stay vulnerable so far away from me? Oh, that was so close. Oh, that's not what I meant to do, but okay. Wait, actually, why didn't I actually use control beam for this thing? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Why am I so dumb, chat? I mean, it's not being dumb. I actually got some good shots in without control beam, but that's just kind of guaranteed, right?
We got trouble with the escape pod.
I need your help to fix it.
But I used a control beam accidentally for the little suns he spews out. Okay, we got one more thing to do. Alright. This one went better. Go. Is the beam spam really the best DPS? The best DPS is actually missiles, because the missiles home in on your target. So if you aim, you don't even need to lock on or anything. You just need to visually aim at the blue thingies and the missile will home in on it. If you got plenty of missiles, which I don't, that fight should be pretty fast. That goes for a lot of bosses and enemies. Missiles just home in really nicely. It's very good against enemies that move around too much. Because like the control beam, as far as I know, doesn't deal a whole lot of damage, so it's kind of it's super slow. But it even if it does decent damage, it's super slow to repeat. Is the thing. I would be here forever if I just did the fight on control beam alone, I think. So, scan this thing. Wait, there's something else to scan? Oh, or did you mean DPS on the tongue? I don't actually know for sure. I get the impression that the other beams and stuff have good damage, but you can fire them very often, so they're not usually that good. I mean, I could have tried Ice Beam, to be fair. I forgot to do that.
Samus, we need your help with the escape pod.
Meet us up in the control room.
We can't leave without you. If you don't make it, neither do we.
Wait, how did that work?
Samus,
Wait. Oh.
Sarge, the console isn't responding. Laser trying to boot it.
I'll pry this panel off. See if I can hardwire it.
No, 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 no. Dude.
It's not working. I can't fix this thing.
Samus? I'm not sure how much longer we can hold out.
Let me just make sure there's nothing to miss here.
Samus! We need your help.
I'm pretty sure there's nothing here that I really need to scan, but I'll just scan first, ask later. Because if I have to start another playthrough because I missed a log, I'm not touching this game again, dude. Oh, you cannot skip this. Let's see. No, you can what? So now that we got grapple, we go get the chips. Okay, I need this scan. Perfect. Oh, I overshot that. Cool. But I saw someone do it? Yeah, that specific cutscene I wasn't able to. Feels good when you can get over 1,000 in your speedometer. Oh, nice.
Congratulations, you found another key. Only one key left.
Hey.
Where to go? Take a look at the map.
You can tell me what to do, Kenzie. Maybe I'm just going crazy for Ultima Prime 4. It's possible. I don't know. I did see the speedrun Discord saying something about a weird cutscene somewhere that has an extra load time sometimes. Maybe there's some weird stuff going on. Wait, is it possible to scan the road? I don't think so, but is it? Okay. I want to save first. That Silex fight is gonna be fun, I'm sure. Oh. Wait. Is that was a shortcut here all along and I didn't know? Oh. Wait. Where does this lead exactly? Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize. So is it faster? I guess it might just be faster to go here then. Okay, I guess we can take the shortcut then. This does look like a shortcut. Oh, what? Oh my... Get the heck out of here. Did I just avoid the... Okay, whatever. So this is the part where it is possible to get on top of here without grapple. I can't wait to give that a try in a new casual file one day. Break the box net? Oh, I guess I missed that. Okay, we'll do it later. Whatever upgrade was there, something could have been handy. Well, I hope I get some ammo. Some... oh. Alright. Let's do it. Here goes. I am not looking forward to the last boss fight, guys. That's going to be disgusting on a hard mode. I don't want to get caught by that. Oh god. Oh, he's stuck! He's stuck! What if I just stay here the rest of the battle? Oh, never mind. That's why he uses the shots. I get it. Oh no. Oh no. Why is he overextending this thing now? Oh, does he get damaged by his own thing is exploding? Oh. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize that. Wonder if there's a way to make him do that attack pattern more often. Some kind of manip would be nice. So how are we doing with logs? 78%. Real. Okay. There we go, there's the box. I'll do cleanup eventually, but not now. Okay, so we got the thunder chip. We can go make the new weapon. And then the next sector. And then the cleanup and endgame. Alright, I'm gonna go get that thunder chip and then take a break. So gotta eat something. Wait, I didn't realize I went over it. What? Green crystals. Yep, best part of this game, right? Oh, this thing I haven't scanned yet? Entrant. I'm pretty sure I had scanned these, maybe just not the upgrades. Alright, let's go get that chip. But then we can do the elemental room for another E-tank, I think. I think I'll do that. Holy cow.
Anything? Making it worse. Almost got it.
Wait, he's still doing it? Good God.
What about that? Wait, hold on.
Oh, you actually have to go through this?
Welcome back, Samus. You found
found a new chip, right? Let me see it.
Oh, so this is the part where you go off the room. Okay, whatever. I'll wait. I'm done.
Good luck out there, Sam. I'm on comms if you need me.
Oh, that was great. Alright, folks. I'll be right back. We'll let Miles do the green chip stuff. I'll be RB.
This one's gonna be fun. Just like I thought. With a few tweaks, you'll be able to use a new shot. Sometimes I surprise even myself. This one's a beaut.
Alright, folks, we are back. Let's continue grinding this thing. Oh, wait. Oh, wow. We got thunder shots. Oh, amazing.
Presenting the Thunder Shot.
Yeah, goodbye.
Shocked them with Thunder Shot.
Hello? I wonder if there's some kind of out of bounds DS one can do to pick this up early on. What? I didn't realize you could actually switch weapons fast. Although there's still a delay. I'm pretty sure none of these thingies actually matter for the logbook, but just to be safe. Whoa, I didn't realize I skipped. Wow, I'm glad you can actually scan these again, because I think I... Did I not scan these at all? Wow. Wow, that's a huge overlook. Holy shit. I didn't even know you could scan them later. Well, that's actually really lucky. I thought for sure I scanned everything. I don't think I even died to that encounter. I was like 6 HP left. Almost died, but not really. Sheesh. Man, they should have put a little grapple node shortcut up here, no? Yeah, what's up, Mario? Or us? Well, Mario. Let's go with Mario. Welcome on in. Yeah, for once, one little optimization is actually possible in this game. Almost everything is gated behind weird collisions, so that's nice to see. Not everything. Oh, shoot. Damn it. What I meant to do was this. Yeah. Well, I mean, the game has only come out recently. The currently active runners and labbers have already found some interesting and promising things. So there's that. But it does seem like the game overall is pretty rough to break. It doesn't seem like there's any casual sequence breaks, any like intended sequence break stuff, which is a shame. So now we got Magnet, we can move on. Let's move on. Alright, so we got one sector left for the keys. And then we got endgame and cleanup. I really want to be done with this save file and never do scans again. Like, mind you, chat, I don't dislike the scans in Metroid Prime. It's a great part of the casual playthroughs, but I've already done this. It's just, I need to do all of them in one file for it to count for the gallery thing. I beat it once on normal. How did you like it overall? So I also beat my casual playthrough in normal. I enjoyed it up until the end game / cleanup, and then there were a few things that I disliked, to be sure. But I mostly enjoyed the playthrough up until like the cleanup part, the end game. Then it just felt like a slap in the face. Very disappointing towards the end. And frustrating. Hey, I did buy the game, right? So I owe it to myself too, 100%.
Everybody left for the market. You can meet them there. Oh, and they just made contact with Q995. I sent them the mine's coordinates. They should be on their way to the mine now.
So apparently runners figured out one possible skip today. Well, not skip, maybe a shortcut, but it could be a skip. Well, they found out a way to maybe acquire Thunder Chip early, or earlier than intended. So that's promising, at least. Even if the glitchless routing kind of sucks. Maybe unrestricted is going to be a little fun. Is it possible to... No. Ah. Would have been nice if I could just skip over this with a double jump. Same. The parts that Prime 4 gets right, it does really, really well. The main areas, minus the desert, are great. Minus, even I didn't find Mackenzie that annoying. A tattoo hand holding. Like, him as a character, I didn't mind too much. But I did mind that, you know, like, you've barely just left the sector and you want to explore something. And dude just won't shut up. Like, you just want a moment to explore the new area that's the desert, and the game just won't shut up with Mackenzie telling you what to do and where to go. I do actually find that very, very annoying. And then, once you get to the endgame part, and it tells you to go find some... it tells you that Tokabi has something that might really help you deliver those mech parts. And then it doesn't give you a single hint. It just like, oh, he's in the desert. Yeah. Yeah, because the desert is like large, man. Honestly, I got just lucky that I found him in my playthrough. I was just going around, I happened to find him. But I think it was not as simple for other people. But I realized that it was just luck that I found him. Anyway, I did like these sectors, like the forest area, ice, fire. Now, you know, the sections were fine. They were a little bit too linear, I feel. I enjoyed the, you know, almost maze-like areas that they had in Prime 1, like in Chozo Ruins and Fendrana Drifts. Because, like, the first time you go exploring these sectors in Prime 1, you don't explore even the half of them. You have to come back later with new abilities to explore the rest. And that part was fun. Like, maybe it still has linear progression. I don't even know if you can sequence break stuff without glitches in Prime Remaster or Prime 1. Even if progression is linear, the layouts are not linear. That feels fun. You can go back to places you've already been to. You can use the new abilities to maybe get a few shortcuts here and there. That stuff is cool. But in this game, if you've visited the sectors once, you've seen it pretty much all. Only a couple of places are left to explore, and in most of the sectors, it's just like hidden upgrades, not even like entirely new areas.
Gravers just kept coming.
What I did really enjoy here was the abilities. The abilities feel pretty nice. The psychic abilities, whatever. They were fine, but they weren't. I mean, they weren't super creative. It was just like a small twist to the existing abilities for the most part. Collecting the green crystals at the end is just so anti-Metroidian and time. Yeah, they could have at least made it optional to fill the memory fruitfully. Yeah, I agree with that. It was at that point that I started really hating the playthrough. That hour or so that I had to do with hunting crystals. I don't even know how much time I spent really, but it felt like a lot of time. It just didn't feel right. I did not like that part one bit. I mean, like, it's like they didn't do the open world part correctly. Like, you know, this is not something you can tell at first glance from just the first playthrough, but like, after I learned some more about the game, after completing and watching others play and reading up on the speed of the score and stuff, like, I've come to understand that the crystals that are available in the world are not all the crystals available, like, in the game. Not immediately. When you go into the desert the first time, only a small percent of the crystals are actually available to you, for you to collect. And so you can actually get anything out of them even if you turn them into the altar. There are some story events that spawn more crystals. So it's basically, if you decide to go collect them early, you're not actually getting anything for it, because you're going to have to go back later to the places you've already gone to in the desert to get the additional crystals that spawn later. So it's basically more efficient to just do the whole thing in the end, but they tell you the crystals exist from the beginning. So yeah, if you decide to be a completionist from the start, you just get punished for it by wasting time for nothing. But this is not the kind of thing you would know on the first playthrough. It's really dumb.
Don't go falling now.
So you might think, okay, well, in my second playthrough, maybe I'll go get the legacy suit early. Well, you can't. You might be able to get the other upgrades, like the 25%, 50%, but the legacy suit you can only get after power bombs anyway, as far as I know. So yeah, very fun. The sectors kind of lack the cohesion among each other, thanks to the big-ass desert. I would have preferred... Oh, this is going on its own. Fast travel. Oh yeah, I didn't mention that. The fast travel. The fact that you're forced to go so many times back and forth in the desert and you don't have a fast travel option. And there's hardly anything to see, even. Oh my goodness. The fact you don't have fast travel at any point in the game, not even in the end game, is atrocious. It's so anti the player, I cannot even, dude.
What do we have here?
Grab a side, Sarge.
Oh wait, I have to...
I don't like being underground. You get buried alive. No one would ever know.
So yeah, I'm basically in the process of making a new video to... Well, in other words, my next video is going to be a review of this game, like my thoughts on the playthrough and everything. And I just want to like play through the game again, do 100% everything, and see if that changes anything about the ending, if we get like more information or something. I've already been more or less spoiled as to the outcome of that, but I want to see for myself. I think that's gonna weigh in a bit on my thoughts. Alright. That does look pretty big. Alright, this section goes faster once you just boost ball through. The first time I wasn't really trying to go super fast or anything. This felt like a long area, but now with boost ball it might just be a little better. Oh. I gotta skin those guys. Oh.
On three.
Oh, I accidentally touched the Procon. I mean to do that.
Come on. My arm's getting tired.
Oh, that doesn't even count for the logbook. Oh, wait. It's my chance to scan these things. Perfect. Alright.
According to the map, those cabins should be right below
Okay, this part of the game is gonna be kind of annoying because we're gonna be fighting these darn grievers the whole time. And there's only so much ammo we got here.
Nice work.
I think I have to do the mandatory disclaimer that like I'm not going out of my way to hate the game. I really wanted to like this game. After all, I waited plenty of time for it to be released. And Metroid Prime 1 is probably one of my favorite early gamer memories that I have. Like one of my favorite games as a kid. I really enjoyed playing through Prime 1 and discovering the new abilities and everything. And like I don't think I even went into Prime 4 with huge expectations. I just wanted to see a fun and enjoyable game, that's it. And like the things it does right are enjoyable, but there's a lot of kind of backward decisions. Dude, my Galactic Federation troop friends are really strong. They're like one-shotting these guys. Wow, they're actually destroying the Grievers. Oh, I got him. Whoa! Uh-oh. Okay, I'm getting hit and I don't even understand. Oh. So is it me or does this spawn more? Does hard mode spawn more enemies? Oh, I didn't even get to skin that one. What? Okay, what is going on, dude? Why is the Procon doing stuff? Stop, brother. What is going on with the Procon? I didn't even touch it this time. Oh. Okay, this is where thunder is handy. There's so many of them, you just hit everybody with this. Well, I don't want to use all my ammo now. Okay. Oh shit. Enemies at how surprisingly well runs on Switch One, even if internal resolution like of AA can get atrocious when a lot is happening. Like if aim and anti-aliasing? Oh shit. Are you getting like upscaled on TV as opposed to... I mean, if you're on Switch 1, I suppose that would be it. We are... Oh my goodness. I was doing fine in HP, but now I'm losing a lot. Dude, this guy's just... Oh, I have to go into the hole. Oh! Okay, I'm stupid, chat. I am stupid, chat. I didn't go into the hole. Yes, okay. That makes sense. What's up, FPS Heaven? Apparently control beam hits hard. These guys?
Your turn.
Well, I did use it in the first couple and it seemed to do some damage. Huh. Maybe I gotta use it more often in hard mode. Alright, goodbye, Duke. You will be missed. Sometimes. Nah, not really. Oh, stop crying. Meta reader. These things have funny colors. I like. Go. Oh, you can. You actually should. Okay. Now I really like hitting multiple enemies with one shot by aiming at the floor. No! No! Oh my god! There we go. I just wanted to scan this thing. Maybe I should kill it for ammo. Wait, what? Oh. Greek bug. I'm gonna need to scavenge. Actually, I should go back. I'm gonna need to scavenge every little box that I find. Because I should heal up, of course.
Up and running. Cover me while I clear this rubble.
How does that... Yeah, all this spitting gets really annoying. Man, I should have gotten the beam upgrade. I should have at least collected some crystals to get the beam upgrade.
Buy me some time. I got this. Sorry, Sarge. Thank you, Samus.
What? Oh, brother, I don't have enough ammo for everybody. Holy crap. Hey, I need to get the heck out of whatever they are. Holy shit. Goodbye. Jesus, doing this in hard mode is actually pain. Maybe if I had the beam upgrade, this would have been a lot better. But I just don't have enough firepower to deal with these things. Also, we're gonna have to hear this blaring forever. This may be a save. We are we are saved, folks. Wait, wasn't there a pickup right about here? Oh, it's the super missile on it, never mind. No! Damn it. Oh, we are getting Daddy Tank. 100%. Oh, that didn't work. I didn't know. Oh. I didn't know you had a checkpoint right here. That's nice. That is exceptionally generous. No. Okay, this is gonna be fun. Dude, I can't heal them. Do we really have to fight them? Yes, we do not. Oh shit. Good, what the hell? Alright, that should be bottom floor. So we are finally going places. Wait, this isn't the bottom, is it? Man, this companion just sit there and take the hits.
I apologize, but I am not equipped to remove this particular option.
Okay, this is gonna be a tough part. Yep. These grievers keep getting tougher and tougher.
One moment. I will clear the way.
Oh yeah, will you though? Oh, he kills his own buddies. Oh. Why is this guy not doing anything, dude? Good God, that took forever. And I lost almost all of my HP. Oh! Fun. I have to say that hard mode is very tiring. If you guys ever try to go for hard mode in chat, make sure to get that psychic beam upgrade beforehand. It should at least make the whole thing better. Or more bearable anyway. This just takes so long. Nice. I probably don't need to worry too much about cleanup right now. I can do cleanup once I get PBs, which we're almost there. Oh, that's something I... Oh. Should I not get some stuff? Oh, I hope I'm not stuck here, but... Okay, I'm not stuck. Should probably get some ammo while I'm here. Because I won't get any refills going for the boss fight, so... Okay, here goes another little marathon. Okay. I'll just go save again. I think you gotta walk 2 rooms away to unload or reload any other room. So I think those dart rings are probably gonna be spawned again. Yeah, there they are. There it is. Here we go. I am not looking forward to this. Oh. Oh god. I'm taking damage too easy. Oh, so if I use a super missile, it goes. Wait. What is that lock though? What? Whoa, what the heck? I jumped pretty early. I'll be honest, chat, this spinning around is actually very exhausting. That didn't do anything, what? What? What a waste of time. Cool. What was that camera? What is this camera doing? I need to end this fight soon. I need to end this fight freaking soon, dude. I am so tired. God damn it. This boss resident sleeper? Yeah. Well, I mean, I did throw the bomb, but it didn't seem to do anything. What was it doing? No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. What? Holy crap, that's so much damage. I think I still have to do 2 more cycles of damage. Yeah, welcome back, Answer. Sorry guys that I'm not looking much at chat, but I think you can tell why. Holy crap, brother. I can't believe we're actually done. That took like it must have taken an hour to go through this boss fight. Jeez. Sure paid no attention to me, so you're right. You left, but you're right. Hamster. Damn, this streamer sucks. Oh no. Well, at least we got through the boss fight. You know what would have been worse? Losing the boss fight. And having to do it all over again. Cool. Let's grab. So funny, Samus's hand starts. Yeah. That was me hoping to get a fun endgame and being disappointed. Alright, we got 5 keys. And pretty much no crystals either. I guess that's all we gotta do in this room. I wonder what happens if you waste all your power bombs on the other side of the room. Are you just locked in here, or does the game give you some PD power bombs? What's wrong with your mic? What do you mean? What's wrong with my mic? Is it doing something wrong? It's crackling? I don't know. All of a sudden? Okay, I don't know. Is it still doing that? I noticed that it crackles sometimes in recording and stuff, but on stream, I think I know what I have to do, Chad. I have to buy a new one. This mic is only giving me grief. I should have taken the Black Fridays to look for mics, and I forgot about that. You can just ask Santa for a new one. Yeah. And then you get it for free. Oh yeah, that'd be great. Let's get this stupid scout. Alright, so next time we just go for the remaining power-ups in here. Oh, yeah, we have to do that. Wait, what if I... would I be able to drop a PB and use it from all the way over here? Nah. Nah, you can't actually do that. Yo! Look at how much backtracking I won't have to do. Is it time for... Wait. Lulu the Hungry Cat. Yo, what's up? I didn't even say hello, because you're... Almost everybody in my chat has a red name. Welcome in, Lulu. It has crappled a couple times. You're a prick. Actually, the Scout bot is a little intimidating. For some reason, it looks more intimidating than the Cybots. It is time for your favorite mechanic, yes, Hamster. We're gonna go and grab a few. I think I should grab at least 75% so I can get the... I'm Mario from chat and YouTube stream. Switch over here. Alright, everybody eventually switches over to Twitch for some reason. I don't mind. I don't mind. So this is just shots. I mean, I guess I can collect that later. Actually, there's one thing I should probably have collected already.
Bring the green energy crystals to the Ultra Fury Green so you can grow them over here.
I thought I remembered this being an E-tank, but no. Just a long shot. Okay. Long shot, a large shot. What the heck am I saying, dude? So we're gonna have to go fight that sand boss. And it is... Where was it again? And find the smoke, dude. That one was just the nail in the coffin for me. I don't have a... Oh, that's so close, dude. Aw. So where was that part of the desert? Guess I don't even have the map. I need to find that part of the desert where the sandworms live. Okay, I don't think it's this way. East of Central Tower. Oh, wait, we got something here. And there be something here. Alright, this isn't it, but I mean, this one's the electric shrine, right? Actually, oh. So now we got all the abilities, everything should be possible. Oh, it's fun. You can actually do this while jumping, which slows down Samus a bit. Fun fact. I think I remember this one. Visible in your minimap now. Alright. Right, we opened yet another door. Okay. Oh wait, where do I have to put this? Oh. Wait, what? Oh. Yep. I guess I did not remember enough. Were those bugs true? I need to see that. A mode has revealed the site. Okay. So the way to go up is here. Psychic bugs? They don't look very psychic. But maybe? One down. Nice. I need to see if I'm not missing out on any crystal bags. Looks like it's good. Charged thunder shot. Psychic is Retro's favorite adjective? If Retro were a Pokemon, what type would it be? Let down. Yeah. I mean, I'm reluctant in saying that because Metroid Prime 1 was a great game. But maybe the Retro of today is not the Retro of 20 years ago. Have I scanned these duders? Maybe I... Actually, I think I have scanned. Fastest Prime! Damn, dude. Unlucky. 91% of the scans. I want to see the Fat 99 show up soon enough. So, everything here is done in the bots. All of the lore is done. I still have a few logbooks to get. And I still have one research thingy. Huh. One technology. Okay. Well. Oh, there we go. I never realized this was in the east. I always thought it was like closer to the mines. Wait, but that's not exactly where I want to go. I want to find that mech part that's nearby, and then it's gonna trigger this thing. Now the... So now I know where the arena is, but there was... Oh, actually maybe it's this. And I already went past it a few times. Well, I think we have the final version of the crystal, so I might finally start collecting some. Does 100% skin rate require literally having skin every skinnable thing in the game? Even minor stuff? Or oh no, I think it's only the important stuff. I tend to scan a lot of stuff just so I don't miss out on anything. And even then I did miss out on one scan, but luckily it was something that you could get later. Because your scans do not carry over into your new game file, so... Yeah, you just really have to be careful not to miss out on anything. So I'd rather be just overly cautious than miss out and having to restart yet again. Because this is basically my fourth playthrough. The first one was the casual one. The second I had to restart because I forgot a thing, and it was kind of a late restart. And the third, I scanned the space pirate in the tutorial, but it was one of the crippled ones. Those don't count to the logbook. I just learned. So reset, and this is the fourth run. Jesus freak. Good God. Good God, Chad. Holy crap. So this is one of the spots where supposedly you'd find Tokabi. Have I scanned these bugs? Yep. Just scan them. They become rescannable with every upgrade they get, but I don't think that matters for the log. Or I hope that doesn't matter for the log. Alright, so that was not the one. There is one part over there, but it's not the one we're looking for. You didn't shock the arm? It doesn't matter. I don't have the teleport chip yet. Oh. Yeah, it's only one specific one that it's gonna eat. Maybe... Well, I don't remember where the area is, so... Yep. We're gonna have to just enjoy some crystals in the meantime, chat. I hope you like green crystals. Yeah. I know, hamster. I know. You have a sub. This content is for the subs. Look at these amazing crystal drifts. Oh yeah, getting all the crystals in one go. Oh my god. Look at this exclusive sub content. You are most welcome. Oh, actually, why don't I go and blow up some powerbomb crystals? Why don't I go do that? I'm pretty sure that there's a big platform around these parts that has a bunch of those powerbomb crystal blocks right about here. Oh wait, not here, not yet. Around these nuts. Okay, I hope not. Oh, oh, oh. Right here, yeah. Pretty sure this doesn't count, but... Okay, this is pointless. These guys are too tanky for this silly beam. So that gets us to 25%. Oh yeah. That's already the beam upgrade. But I shouldn't go back until... what's it? 75% so I can get the radar. Yeah. To be fair, chat, I shouldn't really spend much time on the crystals. It should be the last thing I do. Because I still need to ensure I can get all the logbook entries. Otherwise, yeah, otherwise this is a waste of time. Hold. I need to rethink this. If I went to get every, you also need to reload the desert for the smoke dude. Oh. Oh great. Okay, that explains why people in the speedrun Discord were saying reload Fury Green for Tokabi. That explains it. Oh god, that's so stupid. You even have to reload the desert. Imagine being told to find Tokabi just to not find him anywhere. What? Well, I guess I'm gonna explore this side here. I'm bound to find some more debris. Debris. Funny that that word has a silent S. So yeah, this is the very enjoyable endgame that this game has. Breaking crystals. Pure joy. Also, I never got the Viola boosts. It would be nice if I did. What's up, Infinity? Oh, yes. Let me guess, this was your favorite part of the game, right? I know what you guys like in chat, so we're just doing more of that. Yep. Yeah. I knew it. I thought this game was subpar at best. Yeah, that checks out. I was pretty disappointed towards the end of the game. Like, I was actually enjoying the game up until I got told that I had to just scavenge for crystals, and I needed to get 100% of crystals. I didn't know it wasn't all the crystals, but it was still a heck of a lot of crystals and a heck of a lot of time wasted just zigzagging around for no reason, for no good reason. Oh yeah, I think I haven't scanned this thing. This might be the technology that I'm missing. Yeah. Yeah, okay, we got all the technology. There we did. There we go. We're just missing, well, final boss, some beasties, and the data logs. Okay. Alright, 1, 2, I'm not sure where I'm missing. Until the green crystal part, and after that was game of the year. Yep. Oh, that's a lot of damage. What the heck is wrong with these birds? Okay, also not this one. The graphics are mind-blowing. The world was too big and not utilized well. It was way too old. The ending was a slap in the face. The ending was a slap in the face. I think I've used those words myself earlier, and yeah. Yeah, that's it. I feel like I didn't learn much. Like, there was zero character development. There was not much revealed about the main antagonist, as far as I could tell. Maybe there's something that I missed in the scans. Like, if there is and I missed it, then it's on me, but I feel like the game didn't really shed much light on what the motivations are for this antagonist and whatnot. The bike really ruins it. I mean, the bike actually does a good thing. Imagine if you had to walk around this open world where you don't even have fast travel. I don't mind the bike as much as the poor execution of the open world. But there is one thing I don't like about the bike, is that it kind of overshadows Samus's abilities a bit. Wait, am I? Yeah, this is not the one, is it? No. I probably missed 1% on skins. Yeah, that is so stupid. Like, it's a thing that the old Prime games had, and it was a bad thing. I'm pretty sure your skins don't carry over in the old Primes either. I could be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure they don't carry over. Which, in which case, it's of course a bad thing that this modern game should definitely have fixed, but yeah. Stick to the core elements. Bike could have easily been speed booster. It could have, I agree with that. Speed booster, and your boost could be shine sparks. Like, it doesn't have to be the shine sparks from 2D that they only stop when you hit something and there's no in between. Or I mean, I guess in Super Metroid they also stop if you run out of HP to spin on it. But in Dread that's not the case, for example. Yeah. It could have been like a a limited duration shine spark or something like that. I think that would have been much nicer to see than the bike. Like, it's one ability that we have not seen in 3D. Like, the boost ball is probably the 3D equivalent of the speed booster. I imagine the devs might have thought it weird to put a speed booster and force you to like run in a straight line in the 3D game where it's all too easy to input sideways. Maybe they decided to go for boost ball for that reason or something. I'm sure there is a way they could have implemented speed booster one way or another. Maybe like click the button and just force you to go forward or something like that. I don't know. But with the open world, that was the perfect excuse to allow speed booster anyway. But that is not gonna happen, unfortunately. What, open world? To be fair, I am also reluctant in calling this an open world game because the sectors themselves are not open. So it's only the desert area that is open-ish. But then, like, when you learn more about the game and how the sequence works and how the crystals appear, it really doesn't seem open at all. Like, there's nothing in the desert, like almost nothing, and everything is gated behind progression flags. So it's not like you can even start doing the shrines early on. It's not like you can collect 100% of the crystals early on. You can do anything until the game tells you to do it. That's when you can finally do stuff. So open world in this game is merely an illusion, in my opinion, because, like, yeah, open what are you gonna go explore? Just get a register of where things are in the map and that's it, and then just do them later when the story tells you to do? That's not open. That's just it's not true freedom, you know. This game is exactly Ocarina of Time. So will we find adult Samus at some point? Or a child or whatever, I don't know. I did not miss this part of the game. The game tried way too hard to be something it's not. Yeah, I mean, this game gives its name to the genre Metroidvania, right? It probably, I think that it didn't need the open world, but it's like, that's not even the problem. The problem really is the execution. I'm sure there could have been a way to make this work somehow, but it really didn't. Smoke? Was there smoke anywhere? Oh shit, there is smoke. Am I gonna be able to get the chip right now? I should probably just go for that right now. Smoke! I didn't even notice that, hamster. There's the dude. I guess we'll blow that up later. Where there's smoke, there's the dude. Yep. I didn't know that in my first playthrough, so I just randomly ran into him out of luck. After a whole lot of time driving around the desert, and after Mr. Miles finally told me, oh, just go look for this guy. You know where he is? He's in the desert. And after he spent the entire game just whippersnapping at my face that I have to do this and that and this and that, it doesn't even give me a hint where this guy is. Oh, shut up, Kenzie. That really pissed me off. Like, he spends the entire game telling you where to go, what to do, and then just... He's in the desert, yeah. Somewhere, yeah, desert. It's pretty small desert. You'll find him. Like it's like the game doesn't really understand moderation. It's just no hints in the fucking desert or hand holding you the whole time where you know exactly where you have to go. Like it doesn't make sense. Like when you're in the sectors and it's literally like a straight line, if like anybody could figure out where to go. It's just like non-stop. You gotta go here, you gotta go there. As soon as you step in the desert, oh yeah, just yep. Enjoy looking around in the desert. Instead of giving you the yeah. Oh god. I was more than happy to ignore these encounters in normal mode, but these guys actually hurt like hell. Oh my god. Oh no. I think I'm gonna take this opportunity to save the game before I get killed and lose. Oh my god, it's 2 tanks? Oh. See this big arena-like room at the very opposite side of the entrance? You need to go there. You're welcome. Thank you, answer. Sadly, the game lost so much of it desired. This was the game I got the Switch 2 for. I hated the forced use of the bike for this encounter. Yeah. And like, you're not allowed to explore. You either have Miles telling you exactly where to go and leaving no room for exploration, because the game is actually very linear. There's no like sequence breaking. There's no, okay, I'm gonna explore this sector first and go to the next. No, if you do that, you just end up with information that, okay, well, you can't actually progress here, so you gotta go elsewhere. So it ends up being linear when all is said and done. And then these things just show up to sidetrack you off of whatever it is you were trying to do. And like, I just ignore them in normal mode, but these things actually hurt a lot in hard. Even make a bundle for this game? A bundle? Like what, a Switch bundle? Or what? I don't know. I heard if you get the right amiibo, you get the overall music. Yeah, that's a fun one. Apparently, you can also unlock it in game, but that's a stupid thing to put behind an unlock. That's really stupid. Yeah, let's just let the player play in complete silence in the most boring part of the game. Yep. I kind of feel like Nintendo was very aware on how this game was not turning out how it should be. They even rebooted the first iteration of the project. So that was a red flag immediately. But given that this happened like almost 10 years ago, I don't even know. They did take a page out of Prime 1. The areas are... all the areas take inspiration. You have Talon Overworld, you have Magmor Caverns, you have Fendrana Drifts, and you even have the mines. Actually, the last boss, the final boss in the mines... is even named in honor of the last boss of the Phaser Mines, right? Or the big boss of the Phaser Mines, rather. So they did take some pages from Prime 1. You can say that they didn't.
I think so. Yeah, I can probably get this fixed.
Yeah, okay, I get it.
Why don't you show me what Takabi found in the desert?
I should have gotten a few more percents. I don't even know how much I have there. The text is covering the bar. Farewell. At this point in the playthrough, I was so annoyed and pissed off. I actually just reloaded the room so I could get the characters to shut up and talk to stupid Miles for the chip. Because you can't talk to Miles for the chips and stuff unless no one else is talking. Or, wait, did I phrase that correctly? You can only talk to Miles if there are no parallel conversations happening between the other characters. And I don't really understand why. Wait, did I not make it to 50%? Oh, I did, wait. Did I not realize? Guess I wasn't paying attention to that. Well... Alright, I did get the beam upgrade, alright. I'd rather them have them made an update of any of the primes or 2D Metroid. Yeah. A remaster of Prime 2 would have been nice. That was my favorite Prime game. I think it's not the favorite Prime for a lot of people, but I really liked it. It does get pretty dense in some parts with lots of mazes between save points, but let's make it so you can lock onto the last boss. You know, you wanna know what my issue is with the last boss, Infinity, and anyone in chat? If anyone hasn't seen the last boss, I recommend you step out for a sec because this is gonna be a spoiler. But this is basically what my thoughts on the last boss fight. Hold on, let me get the clip. Hold. I'm pretty sure I clipped it. If I didn't, I'm stupid. Oh yeah, this. Alright, it was at this point that I knew, okay, well, we got 2 people down. I've already lost this fight once to them dying. I got 2 down, I need to quickly help one and then the other. Let's go find them. Alright, one right here. Got him. Okay, perfect. Let's go for the... Yep. That's my thoughts on the boss fight. Great near mech? Oh yeah. I have to go back anyway. I'm gonna go get that scout guy first. Actually, I should have gone out and... taken the proper route, but anyway. Also felt like none of the enemies got easier. So in the overworld, I can explain that. In the overworld, whenever the green showers happened, they strengthened the enemies there. So those enemies are stronger. It's probably a way to make them keep up with your suit upgrade, so they never feel easier to beat. But I think in the sectors, they don't get stronger. Well, I'm not sure. I'm not 100% on that, to be honest. Okay, the scout should be here, right? No, wait. Where am I again? Oh shit, I've already gone past the scout. Yeah, scout should be here. Oh my god. Alright. Area map updated. I do not look forward to the final boss fight in hard mode. It's just gonna hurt. Okay, I don't have a whole lot to see here. Alright. That root is an aimbot. Okay. Imagine zooming through the place with boost ball and those enemies just like slap you mid movement. Pretty sure I didn't miss out on any of the things. And I'm also pretty sure this area doesn't have data logs, so let's move on. So 1 and 2. Go get that. I could have probably collected this on the first run through. Oh yeah, next room. Okay. Now it's only the area around the boss of Fury Green. Wait, am I going back or what? Oh no. You're right. What?
Hey, Samus. Why don't you show me what you're talking about?
Oh, shut up, Kenzie. We'll do it on the way back. Oh yeah, I already done this, haven't I? You know, this is a missed opportunity to allow you to add bosses that you've already fought in the logbook. Wait, this one actually does work. But the previous one didn't seem to count for the logbook. Huh, weird. But Garvex does. Zilius does as well. Okay, well, that's cool. So maybe you can collect some of the bosses at least. This thing too. One works. Why does this one not work? Oh, we didn't actually fight this thing. We fought the big griever. Never mind. Okay, I take back what I said. So maybe you can actually scan the bosses here if you missed them first time. This doesn't matter much for the Fury Green boss because you still have to scan the tentacles and another thing. So maybe it doesn't matter too much. So you can open this with the lasso, but it's not like there's any reason to come back here ever. If you could like fast travel to the other key locations or something, that might have been nice. I wonder if they thought of using these for fast travel locations at some point. Because it's so weird that you have this grapple lock door here, but there's literally nothing to do in this room late game. Like, what even is the point? So that should be 100%. Wait, I missed something? Wait. Oh, the first area, right. The super missile. Well, okay.
found in the desert. Let's take a look.
Somehow Twitch chat got disconnected from me.
Wonder what this is.
Oh, I hope you guys didn't say anything in chat, because chat disconnected for some reason. Or reconnected, so I don't know if I missed anything.
No way!
Yay, teleportation technology? No way! Look, Samus, you're not even gonna make use of it yourself. No way, Samus. And that's how I think world peace can be accomplished? Wait, teleporting Mackenzie out of here or providing the players some fast travel options? Because I think the open world wouldn't be half as bad if they had let us collect fast travel. I read a whole essay in chat, not like this. Not like this. But there is an item here. I remember. I will get it on the way back. I still have to go get that super missile thing. The moment when your newfound abilities don't even give you... Oh. Unless you try hard, don't even give you a shortcut. Oh. It's this thing. Okay, we are done with Fury Green pickups. I still have to come back here at 75% to get the stupid radar. I don't understand why they don't give you the radar immediately, but yeah. Fire, yeah, I did it. I got it immediately after getting the electric beam, so that's done for a while. It also would help if they... What is it? They gave a completion percent per zone like Dread had. That'd be really nice.
If we can fix the mech, we can break down the force field around Chrono Tower. Also, how you doing with the hunt for green energy crystals? Don't forget to bring the green energy crystals.
This guy again.
So you can grow them better.
Still have a lot of hexagons left to go. No, 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 no. Damn it. I didn't stop in time. So... I wish you didn't have to go here to check your unrevealed parts of the map, but it's odd that the minimap shows as explored, but it's not actually. It's like this constant pausing just disrupts my already incredible experience. What's up, Heinz? Cleanup going? I mean, we're pretty much starting out on the cleanup.
Scattered across heroes. Maybe we should check around the foreign structures as well.
Just in time for crystals? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I know what my chat wants to watch. Everybody loves crystals, isn't that right? These shiny little things everybody likes. So I used to have a map that was fully explored before I had to reset due to not having all the logs. So yeah. I hope the next round will remove those silly dungeons so that you can have just an entire desert. I don't mind the shrines as much as the rest of the desert being completely a complete waste, but yeah. I think at least the shrines provided some upgrades, right? Something tangible. But, yeah. Hope the next round is actually a Metroid game. Got him. Well, I should be able to teleport those mech parts. Oh. Oh my god, dude. This doesn't get any better with Mackenzie. I know Prime games are always limited in practice, but it makes me appreciate just how well Mercury is implemented during the sequence breaks. Yeah. And like... Galfad sounds awful. Yeah. It kind of does. The default sequence was so easy to follow, but it's also... Yeah, and this game does not reward creativity for anything because they just lock everything behind invisible collision. I know this from my casual playthrough. I gave it a try to figure out some possible shortcuts here and there and everywhere, and Every time I tried something, it was just locked behind invisible collision. So annoying, dude. You're not even rewarded for... Like, the only reward you have doing a second playthrough is that you already know, like, the order of things you gotta do. But, like, that's about it. There aren't really any nice shortcuts to take. Well, maybe Nintendo didn't really care if the spirit was gone. The game is released anyway, so... Whatever the case, they released it anyway. Maybe they took advice from the Pokemon developers. They're like, yeah, it's fine. Just release it anyway. Players are gonna buy it anyway. Just whatever, dude. Just release. And they were probably right.
When I have all the missing parts, I can face the mech. Send them to me as soon as you find them. There should be 5 more.
I didn't realize that you could get the teleporter chip before the mech parts, because when I got out of the mines, I immediately went for that one. So maybe it's actually closed here. Maybe around this part. I saw your Z vid, haven't watched it through yet, but was it shit? Well, I do have mixed feelings on Z as well. It's a recurring thing in Nintendo games these days, unfortunately. Like, the game, I think the game has a nice playthrough. It does have a new combat system, which is kind of fun. But it is very expensive for what it is. Like, super expensive for what it is. And then it still has paid DLC. And it also has incomplete combat. I love Arceus, but don't see the same of what I liked in Z. Yeah, so in my opinion, I mean, you can still watch the video, of course. I'm probably just reiterating in a very summarized way what I said there, but Arceus was very focused on exploration and the single player experience. ZA does still have a bit of exploration in a self-contained playable area, right? Just the town of the city of Lumiose. It does still have a little bit of exploration, but nowhere near the level that Arceus has. I think the game's more focused on combat because they did completely rework the combat system for that game. It's no longer turn-based, it's got that action thing going. So I think the focus of the game goes into that more. So like if you enjoy combat, if you enjoy battling other players, if you think you'd prefer the action style over turn-based, well, might still be a fun game. But if you... Wait, I didn't try to get on the bike. I think the bike just ejected me because we stepped on some sloping terrain. Anyway, if you preferred the exploration that Arceus had, going around the wild areas like that, just free... That's not something you're gonna do in ZA. You're gonna still go around those mini wild areas that the town has, but it's not the same as Arceus, of course. I mean, I would like to see a main generation game, like a Generation Pioneer game, like whatever comes up in Generation 10, having similar gameplay to ZA. Because wild battles are pretty good and fast-paced. Scarlet and Violet, it was just so boring having to interrupt your overworld, your gameplay in overworld to start a battle. And in ZA you just do that seamlessly, which is really nice. So I would like to see a main generation game with gameplay similar to ZA. But at the rate things are going, we're probably... Like, we're gonna start getting a very unfinished Pokemon games as base games. Going how they're doing ZA now. Yeah, it's 7 years for a base game that offers far less than Arceus did, and then another 30 for the DLC. Like, yeah. Holy crap, dude. The damage. Yeah, I also don't see it changing. I think they just want smaller and smaller games. Like, it's really just getting to a ridiculous point now. Like, notice how they, well, I mean, maybe I'll get into it when the ad's over. Alright, I'll wait until the ad's over before I go with my rant. Damn it. I forget where things are, dude. Have I done this? Pretty sure I may have done this. Ring of Thunder Shrine. Okay, maybe I've not done this one. Actually, I've not. I think I've checked before, but I haven't actually done the whole thing. Dude, are you fucking kidding me? I have to do this whole thing all over again? Good God. Even with the upgraded beam, these guys take forever to kill. Yes, this is endgame. This is the endgame we all love. To be fair, this is hard mode, so of course enemies are going to be harder to kill, but jeez. Alright, so what was I going to say? The DLC was already announced before the game released, right? The base game released. It was announced for 28th of February or something like that. And then they very generously pushed forward the day to the 10th of September. Like, if you have that finished, why not just release it with the base game? Like, I understand why they do it, because people will buy it and they will gain more money, obviously, right? But like, if you have the DLC already finished, why don't bundle it together with the base game? It's really just stealing money off people. It's what they're doing, really. I think that's just really just a marketing stunt for them to, like, oh wait, we had the DLC a few months from now, let's just push it to now, so that people buy it for Christmas and everything. It's dumb. But unfortunately, I don't think that we'll learn until they're probably still going to be able to squeeze in another generation or two until people start going like, okay, well, this is actual shit we're getting now. Because, like, if you think about it, a lot of developers these days don't like, if almost any developer out there released an unpolished game like Scarlet and Violet, they would get so much shit for it. But somehow Game Freak just continues to do whatever they want. And they still make a lot of money from the game, so there's nothing to change, really. Maybe by that point there won't be enough young players getting into it. Yeah. They may well just be milking the franchise while it lasts or something. They can farm nostalgia of their older players and they'll have to reevaluate. Yeah, I think they will have a hard time competing with modern games very soon. But I mean, who am I to talk? They still make a lot of money off their games, so. Because unfortunately, that's the only thing that matters.
Here's some Federation wreckage. Want to check it out?
There it is. That's what I wanted to find. I couldn't even scan it. Wait, I should at least go here so it gets registered in the map.
That creature just swallowed it whole. Don't let it get away.
Just swallowed it whole? Nah, dude, I wasn't there to see it, dude. Is Mackenzie telling me that this creature just swallowed it whole?
Full valley. It must be that creature that swallowed the transfer pod.
Oh, remember when this guy said that in the casual playthrough after I beat the sandworm? Damn, that was a nice moment. There were a few moments where Mackenzie's messages were outdated. He was telling me to do stuff that I had already done. Just for you to see how handhold he is. Even tells you about things you already did. Yeah, I think Pokemon Legends ZA is a prime example of how disconnected the developers are, because they did the transition, like an adaptation of the combat system from turn-based to action-oriented, right? But like action-oriented combat is not new in games by like a few decades now. There are so many games out there that do it much better. And turn-based, there are games out there that do turn-based much better. One of my most recent experiences was Octopath Traveler, which adds some interesting twists to turn-based that were pretty fun. Yeah, the combat does have a lot of problems. Like, the game can be fun, but I can say the same thing about Prime 4. Like, the game can be fun if you want it to be fun, if you only look at the good stuff, but it's hard not to look at the problems. And it's always surrounding the fact that, okay, these games are made by Nintendo, right? Nintendo's an international billion-dollar company, right? I'm pretty sure they can manage their stuff, right? And yet... Oh god. For a full AAA price, yeah. Yeah, you're really paying for the brand. Oh god. Oh no, 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 no. Damn it. Well, I lost my shot. You know when you go out to buy stuff, let's see, maybe you're gonna buy a new backpack or something like that, or some product, wherever. Like you have cheaper products that perform just as well as the expensive ones, but the expensive ones have the brand, right? You're paying for the brand. Doesn't matter if it has, like going back to the backpack, doesn't matter if it has less, how do you call these? Oh, what? Less pockets or whatever it's called, like, you're still paying extra for the brand. I think Pokemon games are like that. You're not paying for more content, you're paying for the brand. That's it. As stupid as that sounds. Alright. A few more hits and we're good. No! Oh, that was a great opportunity. Okay, great. One more hit. Oh, he's coming back? What? No! Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, me too. I still enjoy playing Pokemon. But I have played a variety of other games growing up and now too. And like, I can't help but notice that it has a lot of shortcomings compared to other devs and stuff. It really hurts to see that there are many fans out there that also enjoy Pokemon games that are so eager to defend Game Freak for subpar content. Like, I think a lot of people just don't even play other games. It's just they only play Pokemon, so they don't even have they don't even have like a good notion of how other games and developers do things. Like, a lot of games deliver a lot more content, much better visuals, much better gameplay controls, everything. And players that are used to only that game, they don't see what it's lacking. It's all too easy to fall back into that, just endlessly defend Game Freak, or to maybe they just build their whole personality around it or something. But like, it's fine to have criticism about the games. It's fine to see flaws. That's something to be improved. It's not. There's no reason to ignore that a game has flaws. Like, if it has a flaw, then it's just point it out. Let the developers know that it's important to fix things. Let's not just pretend that everything's flawless and they can keep just getting away with whatever, right? And the same thing is happening with Metroid Prime 4. A lot of people are just defending the game, saying that everything's great, everything's perfect, but the game is not without flaws. And I wish that the game was truly perfect. It wasn't cheap. It was not cheap. But it just doesn't deliver on the same level that the old Primes delivered. Then the old Primes weren't perfect games either. There is no such thing as a perfect game, but there are a lot of things that the other Primes did right that was very enjoyable, and this game didn't really follow through on those things, at least. And like, this is a recurring thing in Nintendo games now. Pokemon, Metroid. What's next? Are we gonna fuck up the Mario franchise too next? What? You know what? I've been looking forward to the next 3D entry in the Mario games. The last one being Odyssey. I wouldn't count the remake or remaster of 3D World to be it, but I guess you can if you want. But we haven't had a main game like Mario 64, Sunshine, Galaxy, Odyssey. Still waiting. I hope they don't choke it. I thought Odyssey was great. If anything, because the controls were really good. It had really awesome, like just playing with Mario just going around was really fun. It was really good. I think the areas were well designed too. It was a great game. Maybe a little shorter than other Mario games. I don't know. I didn't really play Galaxy, but I think it was a good game. Well, you do have a lot more time to spend on it if you want to go for the 999 moons and stuff, but yeah. I didn't destroy this thing in time. Okay, there are too many freaking enemies, and I don't have the patience for all of them. Like, that's the kind of game that can really attract a speedrun crowd. Mario Odyssey had a pretty big competitive like speedrun scene for a while. And there are players that still just grind that crap every day. And it's a really fun watch too. Oh, I need to get the Desert Scout. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure this is it. Before I ever did speedruns, before I even touched Dread, I used to watch Mario Odyssey runners grind their times, and it was super cool. At some point I even felt inspired to try and learn some tricks, but I didn't carry. I didn't really push through with it because I got frustrated. I tried to learn some tricks and it was really hard to learn. It was really hard to do all the complex stuff that runners did. They really made it look easy, but I didn't realize just how much one had to practice to get good at speedrun stuff. It's true. And that is indeed how it works. But yeah, I never got to do runs. I only just try to learn a couple tricks. But I also don't particularly like... I mean, so I haven't really done speedruns with a lot of games, right? I've only learned speedrun Dread, Super Metroid. I've learned the route for Prime Remastered, but I haven't really done runs yet. I might do that soon enough, though. Whoa, goodbye, world. But anyway, what was I gonna say? And I forgot what I was trying to say. Something about speedruns, but oh yeah, I don't necessarily enjoy going back to learn old games or games that I've never played. Even though my YouTube channel voted on it, and I did it. I did learn Super Metroid. I even did some runs. I even got me a little sub-hour time for starters, and it was nice. It's hard for me to get to learn a speedrun for an older game because if I do that, it really is just for like my own satisfaction of learning the route. It's not for competing, because to compete in a game like that, you'd have to get into the mindset of, okay, if I want to compete at the top level here, I'm probably going to have to dedicate a lot of years to that. And that's not something I want to do. Whereas if I learn to speedrun a new game as it comes out, then I can probably stay closer to the top, even if not for a long time, at the beginning, rather than necessarily have to like stick with it for many years, right? That's why it was nice to run with Dread, because the game had just come out. We were all on the same play field. You know, of course, good runners were much faster at learning stuff and getting into the groove of things. I was never really like top. But, you know, I stayed close to the top at some point, you know, even early on. Whereas if I'm just gonna learn a new, like an old game from scratch, ain't no way that's gonna happen. You have to play the game for a long time to even get anywhere close to that level. And even then... yeah, it requires a personal connection to the game. If it's not a game that I played before, it's very unlikely that I'll want to sit through and play that game a lot. That's true. And that's why that's one of the reasons why I was so looking forward to this game, because it's also Metroid, and I just clicked with Metroid Dread, and I was hoping, well, I might just click with this game too. It's from a franchise that I really enjoy. And if anyone can make good games for speedrunning, it's the Metroid people. Well, maybe not every Metroid people, but you know. I kind of have the same feel about Mario, the 3D Marios. I didn't get to run Mario Odyssey because I kind of got demotivated from learning because it felt difficult to learn, and I kind of quit. But if they released a new 3D Mario game, I would probably give it a shot. But Nintendo is radio silent on 3D Mario for so many years now. Odyssey released in 2018. It's been 7 years now. And the most they've announced in the recent years have been remakes of Mario games. So I have no idea what they're cooking, if they're cooking. Maybe they want to move out of games and just make movies. I don't know. Wait, I missed one crystal there. Speedrun is a way of making repeat playthroughs more interesting. It is. And another good way to get your money's worth out of buying a game, right? Because if you play a game for one playthrough, well, that can be expensive. But if you play the game many times because you really enjoyed it, then that's a whole level of being worth it, right? Oh yeah, there was a... Okay. Yeah, I don't know what their end game is, but... Huh. Will they not dash if they're limited in space, or because I'm so far? Oh. Maybe it's just the space. Yo, these guys are pretty smart. They will climb the walls to get to you. Any walls. Huh. Alright, so where's that mech part? Right here. That's this. Well, Mario's a big enough franchise that they maybe could do that. Like, I think they're already doing that with Pokemon. They got so much merchandise and side games and mobile stuff that the main games are not the main thing anymore. Like, I don't care too much about the other Pokemon stuff, merch or Pokemon Go or side games, whatever. Like, I really care about the mainline games, but those are just not delivering much these days. Well, that's not true. I also like to play Pokemon Unite. You know, I used to play a lot of League of Legends, so playing Unite just feels kind of familiar to me in two ways. Because it's like a League of Legends game. It's even made by Tencent, which is the owner of League of Legends and Riot Games, so it makes sense. And it's also familiar because Pokemon. Yet not because they still have to make stuff unique to that game. But you know what? Pokemon Legends ZA tries to be an action game, but Unite just does it so much better. That's so funny to me. Oh wait, did I miss out on something? Oh, this is a shrine that I haven't explored yet. I see. Anyway, I'm sure Nintendo's not gonna vanish like all of a sudden one day into the just movie production business. I mean, not all IPs at the very least. I feel like the biggest strategy of Pokemon is the failure of the fantasy element. What do you mean? The fantasy of living in that world could have been expanded on so much more. What do you mean, like a full-on simulator, like a farming sim with Pokemon or something like that? Well, the closest thing to that is probably Pal World. I have played Pal World, and I actually really like the game. At the time I played, I thought it was a little incomplete. Like, not unpolished. I don't mean this in the same way that I mean, like, the Pokemon games are unpolished and stuff. I mean, like, it still had a roadmap for features to add in the future, you could tell. I'm sure it's had numerous updates since I last played. You know what? I gotta play Pal World again sometime. I mean, the allure for people is the world building element. Oh yeah. They don't do world building or storytelling very well, in fact. How are we doing in crystals? 75%. So that gets me the radar. It gets me the radar. Alright, so you only really need this one. It's gotten more and more bland, even as technology has allowed them to do more and more. Yeah, that's true. There is no excuse for that, really. Charged ice shot. At some point, it was almost better for them to continue making 2D games. Just because they probably could have continued to add more content to those games. Clearly 3D was a problem for their teams. But, I mean, I don't really care. At this point, I don't really care. So, where is the next shrine? Here. Oh, did I miss another item here? God. Okay, now I'm gonna go for the volcano. Because there is where one of the logbook entries that eluded me is. And I feel like I really just want to get the sectors completed first before I do anything else. Because I really want to make sure I didn't miss out on any logbook entries. Because if I happen to have missed something that I don't need to go for crystals, I just turn off the game and never touch this ever again. I really hope that this time I didn't miss out on anything. I will be so freaking mad if I did. There are some logs missing, I'm sure. Like, I mean, you can see that, but like, I don't think there are any one times only now. That, well, I mean, there is a one time only log in this area that I'm gonna go get now. But apart from that one, I think there's nothing else. Alright, so the scout for this area, I remember now. Have I skinned these guys? I have. That is broken, and oh. What? Huh? What? Huh? How else am I supposed to get there? I didn't get that hop for some reason. Alright, I'm gonna have this ready for the backtrack, and I'm gonna do the boss. Okay. Here's the mech bard. Oh. I'm not sure if the super missiles are even doing anything. Damn, I should have started by the side eyes. Those are harder to hit. And this is annoying. Okay, let's do some more of that. Oh my god. Okay, wow. Alright, Super Thunder is just too good. What the heck have I been doing with my life? Chat. Super Thunder is just too good. What in the heck? Almost died this fucker. Yeah. The surprise boss fight. I didn't realize Super Thunder was just that. I mean, I knew it was powerful from the playthrough, the first playthrough, but that it seems to have a little bit of homing in it, which really helps. Damn. I've not been playing my cards well. Next up, the Electric Scout and the Swim Snatcher. What's up, Behemoth? The speedrun from this game will be insane. If they actually make the Thunder Chip early work, then it might be crazy. I mean, the unrestricted speedrun anyway. And in any case, you're probably gonna have to collect crystals, which is lame. Definitely not a very fun part of the run. Alright, I need to make sure I scan the Swim Snatcher. I legit think they should... I am not holding my breath for any patches. Blowhopper. I died. I didn't scan this the second time after I died. I see. Makes sense. So here goes. The single most important scan in the whole game. This thing. Swim Snatcher. Perfect. Now I only have one creature left to scan. And based on where it's sitting, it might just be inside a shrine, some desert thingy. Awesome. Alright, this time looks like I'm not missing out on anything. I think the next thing I'm gonna do is just check out that other shrine that I'm missing. That's probably it. I need to look for shortcuts. Wait, where the heck did it go? Shit, I lost. Oh, it's here. Well, I lost track of it again. Perfect. Hey, that was cool. Unintended ramp jump that actually worked out very much in my favor. Okay. Let's go get the rest of the pickups here and move on. Little something here. Oh. Oh, this is just on the side here. Not very easy to see. Well, Chad, I might not actually finish this today. I was thinking I would, but I guess I'm not. It's getting late. I still have to go get me dinner. I don't know if I want to play this for the next 4 hours, chat. It's rough. So we might just continue tomorrow. What about you? Would you want to continue to play this for another 4 hours of crystal grinding? It's a tough ask. But I do want to 100% the game just for, you know, just for the personal achievement, I guess. At least I can say, okay, well, I played the game, I 100% it, and it's done, right? Bye. I almost feel tempted to just go back and boot up the Switch U sometime. The Switch U, goddammit. The Wii U, holy crap. The Switch U. My brain is fried, chat. I could at some point boot up the old Wii U and play some Prime 3. And even Other M. Even replay Other M because I don't remember how those games play like. Or what they play like, rather. How do I get out of here? I thought I was heading the right way, but... Okay, just keep heading west. If only to compare to Prime 4, yeah. I would like to, even if it's just for that as well. I know that Prime 3 was the least memorable of the 3 Prime games to me. I don't know, I don't recall if I just didn't like, if there were things that I just didn't like in it, or it's because it was, I just played like once. And like, I played through Primes 1 and 2 a few times, so I guess those were a bit more memorable for that reason. But I was a bit older when Prime 3 came out, so I think I just didn't spend as much time anymore with it. It's pretty on rails, unlike this. Yeah. I think you do have a bit less backtracking than, or I'm not sure. I actually, to be honest, I'll be just clear. I have no idea about that game anymore because it's been too long since I last played it. I must have played like in 2008, 2009, something like that. I legit just don't remember anymore. I legit just don't remember. Alright, I think I'm just gonna stop whenever I find the next save station. Oof. Just in time to not get destroyed by the explosions there. Okay, got some pickups over there. I gotta run. Will these things just die? This robot got frozen in midair. Wow. That was insane. Is this the place that has a nasty turret? No, this is not it. Or maybe I'll save after I finish this sector. I think I'll, yeah, okay, I think I'll do that. Because then I could take some time, even if I want to like boot this up off stream at some point and just collect some crystals. Because, yeah, collecting crystals is just going to be a great stream content. I mean, maybe not, anyway. I don't even know what I want to play next on stream. Like, if there's a promising route waiting to be found with glitches, I might try that at some point. I'm just not hyped to go labbing myself. It's a funny feeling. Oh yeah, there's something here. Almost missed it. Wow. Yep. Oh, that's yo, one of my missing logs, extraction process. I wonder if there's something else in here in this sector. Oh. Okay, there's nothing else here, so we can move on. So this room down here is an absolute menace. This is one of the rooms in the game that I actually appreciated most on a revisit because they... Whoa. What the heck? Because they put these grapple nodes here to help you just climb up to the top so you don't have to take these stupid elevators again. And I feel like this is something that's missing in a lot of parts of the game. Like, in Fury Green, you barely have a way to use your newfound abilities to go fast. Like, you have the boost ball, but that's it. This one has grapple, and I feel like many parts of the game could use this kind of design. And unfortunately don't. No. So how much are we missing? One here and one down there. And then a few more on the way back. So I haven't done the boost ball thing. In something and yeah, okay. Magnet rail. Let's get it. Okay, this is my least favorite room in the whole game. Or maybe I should say my most hated room in the whole game. Good what? Yeah, the power bomb didn't even do anything. I'm gonna go step into this room just to have it explored in the map. Yeah, I don't even care about this stupid door. Right. I definitely didn't want to die here to the bots on this thing. It's already happened. Not fun. Huh? Why is the audio failing right now? I know it's wrong, but the game's not playing the rail audio or the expansion. Think we're back? That's weird. Right, so this is cleared. And I guess everywhere else is also cleared. Wait, is this unlocked? Not that it matters, because the door before that is not unlocked. Alright, I'm gonna go get the last duel with save and get out of here. It's probably gonna take a lot more time to finish the game than I thought, so... Alright, Flare Pool should be 100%, and Fury Green. Let's get the heck out of here. Wait. Alright, folks, that's gonna be it for today. Much as I want to finish the game for posterity, I guess the finish is gonna have to wait a little bit longer. I really hope to finish it by tomorrow. Folks, thank you for hanging out and watching the stream. Pleasure as always. Enjoy your weekend, enjoy the rest of your day, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.